Alright. Hey guys, Concentric here. Back playing Satisfactory. I almost said back playing Valheim. Wowee. Not quite. Uh, back playing Satisfactory. Been a couple of days. I say a couple, it's been like 3 or 4. Just been feeling a bit under the weather. And sleeping an awful lot. But I haven't really been up at night during my normal streaming schedule as well. Which has been unfortunate. But you know what? That's why we're doing a a lunchtime stream. Lunchtime for me. Usually it'd be, 2 a.m. or something. But here we are. But I wanted to fit a stream in, and here we are. That's all I got. Well, we'll just jump right into it. So, back on Satisfactory. Today, let's do a brief recap even. Last time I played, we built this, I was going to call it a monstrosity, but it is actually one of the better builds that I think I've done in Satisfactory as a whole, and especially this particular playthrough. Hey, Em, how you doing? Yeah, recap. I was just doing a brief recap. Sometimes you crap, suck it back in, and then you have to recap, and that's actually what I just did. Yeah, just for fun. No, I hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, we built this beautiful construction. It's maybe not perfect, but it is, again, like I said, one of my better Satisfactory builds. So I am semi-proud of it in that regard. But yeah, so I want to. I mean, most of the last time I streamed was spent figuring out how to actually build this and have it look like, not teetotal shit. So I would like to, assuming that this is now fully populated with coal, and I think that it is, yeah, because we're at a steady 3,000 megawatts. I want to get rid of the old coal factory, because it is defunct. It's no longer necessary. And I want to build another one of these next to this. Pull in more sulfur, overclocked, whatnot. And I had a thought as well. If you suck it back in, that's just playing with yourself. Well, then I'm playing with myself. That's all I got. Let's just inhale some coal fumes while I think about what I need to do. We're gonna pull in sulfur because we have the normal sulfur node. And I was thinking about this in the off days, and I decided I'm just going to use all of the sulfur to supplement all of the coal and get the compact coal that we're using for these guys because it's more efficient. And then what we're going to do, right? We're just going to use a smart splitter, right? We're going to smart split the coal and sulfur off of the main lines. Everything is, priority going to go to this, coal factory. Everything excess, it's not just going to sit there. We'll just siphon that off of the base, because I shouldn't need that much coal and sulfur for the stuff that I want to do at the main base. I shouldn't really need that much. It's mainly going to be used for black powder. I don't know that there's any other products that we need it for. At least not at this point. So, I figure we'll just throw down some boxes for it or something, so we can have some on sort of a back supply. And then otherwise, just there you go. So I don't need new lines of coal and sulfur. Is my logic here. This compacted coal is more than twice as efficient as regular coal, but I'm just treating it as if it's twice as efficient because that's more convenient. But it's more than twice as efficient. So there's going to be excess, which is what we're going to siphon off. And I think that's going to be plenty for our purposes. Metallurgic concrete jump. I mean, that's kind of what it is. That is sort of the tagline for this game. I mean, I do maybe overuse concrete a little bit. Maybe. But nevertheless. I think it looks better than the default metal platforms here. These just look, I don't know, they look too blocky. Looks too Minecrafty, which I like the Minecraft look in Minecraft, but this is not Minecraft, so it doesn't get a pass. How you feeling today? I'm here. I'm tired. I've been sleeping more than usual the last 4 or 5 days, which has been its own hurdle. We'll call it. I've not been up as late at night, which is nice in its own way, but it means that I haven't been doing my streams, which is very sad. So, but amongst other reasons, but you know, I'm here now. So I'm gonna do what I can. Stream for, aim for like 4 hours, and maybe try to do another stream tonight or something to make up for it. I feel bad leaving the people on the edge of their seat. If I can even say that, I guess. But anyways, that's the plan for today. That's my goal for the day. I think in my current circumstance, I can just immediately tear up the old coal factory. It's no longer needed. We are generating more than enough power on the new one. It is unnecessary to keep this coal factory running. So we can remove it and we can start building the twin to this setup. I think that's a good place to kick off from, a good place to start. However, what that means is we need to deposit some garbage, because we've got a bunch of garbage in our pocket, and it's too much. We're gonna get a bunch of shit from deconstructing that, and we just need to have room. Tear it up. I will rip every bit of it up. I'm gonna let's do the coal stuff first. Actually, you know what? Let's do one other thing. So we're gonna get a lot of like excess garbage. One of the things we're gonna get a lot of, believe it or not, from deconstructing the coal factory, we're gonna get a lot of coal. And instead of just having that coal in storage or in my inventory, I'm just going to feed it to the beast, feed it to the machine, and get like, I don't know, 20 points from it. I'll actually take all this for right now. Feed it into the sink here. There, let's do that. And we'll run a power line to that. And there we go. Now we can just feed our garbage into that little storage box. And by garbage, I mean coal. Feed in that little storage box, and then we don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about manually deleting it and having it clog my inventory and 100 other things. Just like that. And we'll remove this side, and then we're just gonna kind of try to go like piece by piece, sort of. I'm not gonna be too much of a stickler about it. Also, I totally forgot that I made a 4x4 blueprint space that I could have used here, because I need to deconstruct this as well, even though that's totally new. It was sort of there just to get the new setup running, but I need to basically rebuild an entire new setup for that. So, really could have done myself a favor, but nevertheless, we'll just sort of make it up as we go along. At what point is it too automated that you don't really need to do much and just end up running around? I mean, I think this game strikes a pretty decent balance in that you never really, there's always something to do. And sometimes that something is automating a new part. I mean, a lot of times that's what it is. You don't generally need such an insane amount of production that you have to just run around for like hours on end and do nothing. I mean, there are times where you need a lot of stuff, but there's always something new to produce and set up. And if you've already set up production for everything that you need, you can absolutely like go back and make previous production better. If you're into that, I guess. I mean, you could just build like a really rudimentary, really slow production chain and like just leave it there for hours on end. I know people who play the game like that. They just get something basic down and then they just let it run for you know, 3 days or whatever. And then they have boxes and boxes of supplies, and that's good enough for them. And that's okay. I'm more of the mind of like, if I've got everything producing and I'm just sitting on my hands, guarantee there's something I can make better. Something I can improve or expand upon or improve the efficiency of, or, you know. So if you have that mindset, there's really never a point where you just like have nothing to do. That said, there have been a number of times where I'm like waiting on production and I don't feel like building new production. And so I just don't. I'm like, okay, great. That's enough production for what I need it to do now. I just can wait and then leave it to do its thing. Okay, I will just do that. I'll just go explore. I mean, there's a whole exploration aspect to the game, which I think lends itself to alleviating the frustrations of having to endlessly look at concrete and metal and production statistics and math, and, you know. I think that's meant to be an outlet to relieve that. So that's what I use it for. So it's not all just logistics, I guess, either. Even though there is always something to do, it's not necessarily all you're always doing. I don't know if that makes any sense or not. Okay, I do need some wires here because our compact coal production is actually just sitting here doing nothing at the moment, which is very, very bad. Because if that totally runs dry, then we are in a tight spot. Wire too long. There. Yeah, and it is almost immediately starting to run dry. Look. There it goes. Alright. Hopefully we didn't just screw ourselves by accidentally deconstructing that power line. Oh no. I think we might have just saved it. I mean, really what I can do, I can rip up that power line there or something, and then basically stop powering the rest of the base. That way it only powers itself if we need to. Oh, I guess actually we have battery power. Never mind. I'm a genius. My brain, it's so big. What can I say? Yeah, no, okay. I put down a bunch of battery power. Pretty much exactly for this scenario. In my infinite wisdom. Alright, good. And we're just getting a steady supply of coal back in here. Big and wrinkly, you have balls for brains. Who told you? Who told you that my brains were replaced by balls? Big wrinkly balls. No, actually, secretly, my balls are like eggs. They're smooth. No wrinkles. Not even one. That's the greater secret. Alright. We're gonna start just tearing up every bit of this foundation. I mean, this was honestly less painful than I thought it would be. I give this game a lot of grief for, I guess, how difficult it feels to deconstruct large numbers of things. It just feels kind of prohibitive. For a game that's so focused on improving your production lines and making things better as you go and getting new machines that, you know, do more and faster and, you know, whatever. I always felt like it was weirdly, weirdly prohibitive to do that. But this has actually been a fairly smooth process. So props for that. Props for that, Satisfactory devs. Okay. Now, I don't think this line actually goes to anything. I don't think it's necessary, so let's just get rid of that as well. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think, so if I recall, Factorio DLC comes out on Monday, which is going to be crazy. I'm thinking about picking it up and playing it on stream, which feels kind of like sacrilege because I've been playing Satisfactory, which is, I mean, a similar style or genre of game, I should say. But Factorio is definitely like my beloved. Considerably more polished, I would say. Okay, I don't think that... Yeah, this is connected here, but can I, like, do that instead? And just not worry about that? That's connected, like... Oh, my God. I really made a mess of this cabling, huh? Okay, so that doesn't need to be connected there. This comes up to there, so that is all still running. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so I think this is now fully disconnected, and nothing is relying on any power lines. More polishes look smooth AF. I mean, well, yeah, visually this game is significantly, I think, more. Well, I can't even really say that because they're two very different, visually different games, I should say. I mean, Factorio is like an isometric, you know. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. It's isometric, and graphically, like it's sort of a fake 3D, sort of 2D graphical system. So it's yeah, visually they're just incredibly different. They are both like resource sim, factory management, logistical games, which is the reason I compare them a lot. However, I think Factorio is more polished because it doesn't feel frustrating, at least I don't think, to play at times. And Satisfactory kind of does. And that's not to say it's not a good game or anything like that. It's just logistical challenges and ratios and things that you face in Satisfactory feel like they're intentionally obtuse. That they're made specifically to be frustrating and to consume your time. And that's okay if you don't mind that. Just I look at something like Factorio and I'm like, okay, they very clearly like thought about how you're going to progress through the game. They very clearly thought about, you know, how you're going to set up production and how all these different little pieces fit together, and everything is incredibly simplistic in nature, but it comes together to form a very complex whole. And there's a, I think, an incredible like beauty or art to it, which I don't think Satisfactory captures quite as well. So it's still a good game. It's just, like I said, I think it lacks that refinement, in my humble personal opinion. But both incredible, both worth playing. Just, you know. I also think Factorio is, and this might be a strange opinion for people who know both games. I think Factorio is the easier game as well. And maybe that plays into it. I don't like when a game is so hard that I have to fight with the game to have fun. I don't that is not an appealing dynamic to me. And which is extra weird because I'm a fan of Soulsborne games. I do like those. But I would also say that those games aren't necessarily hard. They're just sort of unforgiving, which I think is a different descriptor. It's different enough that I think it makes sense in my head. So, but a game that is intentionally obtuse. It's kind of like if you were playing a Soulsborne game and everything was the same, except the difficulty came from the fact that you were playing using only your mouth or something. You know, like you had to play with the controller designed for your tongue. And it's like, if that's where the difficulty and frustration comes from, and you want that, sure. But I want a game that's difficult because it is mechanically designed to be like difficult. You know, the enemies are strong. They have interesting or unique moves or whatever. Not just because you kneecapped me. Sounds like a party. Well, it is a party. That's you know, that's the secret. The tongue play party. Don't tell anybody. Oh shit, I forgot that puts away my deconstruction gun. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's rediddle all of these. Yeah, I built a bunch of like platforms under the water. So getting rid of all those is also going to be a chore, but... Oh my god. I don't know if the cat meowing is coming through the mic. I hope it's not, but he just likes to wander around and yowl. Yowl at the walls and maybe a straight door. Indeed. They're very cute, though, these cats. Flash has taken to, he's taken to sleeping in bed with us, with me specifically. He'll curl up between my legs, or occasionally he'll try to, like, weasel his way under the blankets and sleep under there. And I'll usually, if I'm awake enough to realize, I'll usually make room for him, but... He'll cuddle right up, and then I feel like an asshole if I move at all. So I get to just sleep incredibly still, or just get up eventually. I mean, I kind of sleep like a log anyways, to be fair, but... I do like to move occasionally. It's one of my favorite hobbies, moving. Get all these little bits and bobs up here. Okay. Alright, almost done. The latter half of this is a little more of a process, but got there eventually. The water's gone. Alright. Hey, not too shabby. Inventory looks pretty much the same as before I deposited all that crap. Alright. I don't think we accidentally, like, busted up any wires or anything. I really hope we didn't. But it kind of looks like everything's still running fine, so we're good. Let's make sure the coal is caught up. Yeah, okay. Coal's looking great. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cool. These guys are still charging. This is going to take 4 hours. Oh, I guess we did just chop off like half the production. Alright, that makes sense. Never mind. Carry on. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to actually build out the new coal stuff first. Actually, no, we're going to build out the water stuff first. Because the coal stuff is kind of positioned above the water, I think. Actually, this is like too wide. So I feel like that should similarly be too wide, and then we can do the next set there. Let's do that. Nope. Here we go. Okay. It's kind of as far as it needs to go, but I believe this is 10 long. It's 10 long, and 10 long, and then one down here as well. There. If I recall, these are 10 long, but there's like, whole structure's actually 12. So why don't we just do like, something like this. Yeah, okay. I was correct. Correct indeed. And I believe I did 1 meter foundations. It's just, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. And last one. Here. Alright. I'll get some water extractors. Okay. So we need to... Oh, right, this can't be nudged. Son of a bitch. We just gotta place it straight up. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Assuming that's, yeah, perfect. Okay, great. I can kind of use the guidelines now. Makes this way easier. And there we go. Alrighty. And one more set here. What are those big metal schlongs? They are water extractors. So basically the way this works is Right now I'm building up another section to this coal factory. And the way coal factories work is obviously you need coal. We also need water. So it's water for steam. I guess that's the idea, at least, or for cooling. Whatever. Anyways, you need water, and these are water extractors, so I'm just sort of getting them laid down. You can actually look at this side, which is a completed design. But it takes two water collectors, because they produce 120 meters squared of water per minute. Give me just a second. Oh god, I just had to cough up a lung. Okay. 120 meters squared, or meters cubed, rather, of water per minute. So that combines to 240. And then that 240 can be used for 4 coal plants. So it gets pumped up there, goes into the coal plants, and then coal, which comes from these assemblers that I've got over here, gets fed all the way along this long-ass belt, and then into said coal plants. The coal I'm actually producing down there is compacted coal, so it's the only reason it needs to be assembled, because you can mine the coal straight from the ground and shove it straight into the plants, and that works fine. But compacted coal is more efficient. So I'm using that so I can have more coal plants per coal. But without water, it is a fruitless effort. And why these are many of the snail Pokemon. I don't know many Pokemon. You say snail Pokemon, I'm imagining you're talking about Slugma. Slugma? I call it Slugma because I think Slugma balls, but I'm thinking that's probably not the one. Or maybe that is the correct one. I mean, I could see it with the orange look. Like the lava-y shell. He's like a lava snail or something, I think. But there's been so many generations of Pokemon. I don't attempt to know all of them. I never attempted to know the originals, so far beyond the capacity of my tiny brain. Omenity? Oh my god, how do you even pronounce that? Oops. Where did I put the... Oh, I see. Stuck it under the rock there. Don't ask me how to Google. That's fair. I mean, let me look it up. Omenity. Oh, yeah, okay. I did not know... Okay, I mean, I was vaguely aware of this Pokemon. I did not know that that's what its name was. I would have thought it was called, like, Ancient Snail or something. Old Snail. Isn't that like... Because I vaguely remember watching this show as a kid. Isn't that like when they had to go to the... It's like a cave with fossils and shit. There's like the pterodactyl Pokemon or something in there. Like it was like a prehistoric Pokemon cave or some shit. That's all I remember. I think he was just there chilling. He's like, yeah, also I'm here. Snails are prehistoric. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's all I got. Ooh, okay. God, I almost fell off the edge. So I think this really only needs to come out as far as this. Actually, probably further. Not gonna lie, I watched it sporadically when I get to the TV, like most stuff. Yeah, that's totally fair. I remember watching it pretty sporadically because it would be on like it'd be on the TV in the morning sometimes. Or maybe in the, I don't know. I don't remember if it was on in the evenings. I do remember watching, because I think it was on like Cartoon Network. But then I also remember watching Adult Swim, which was like what was on when Cartoon Network was off for the evenings, or like, you know, late at night. I remember watching like Inuyasha and shit like that, and Trigun. Oh my god, Trigun, goated anime for sure. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Jesus. Although I do remember occasionally when they would hype up like there's gonna be the Pokemon movie on Cartoon Network at 4 a.m. or some shit, or like 2 a.m. or something. I do remember begging my parents to stay up and watch those. So I don't think that's where that guy's from, that snail guy. But oh my god, Jesus. Being kicked out of my chair by a cat. Okay, great. Are you comfortable back there? Good. He's just huddling next to my ass. God. It makes it so weird. Alright. So, here's what we need to do. I just got tired from looking distance of what you just built. Yeah. It's the structures that you end up building in this game are unfathomably large. Unreasonably large. That's another thing that I think, because I feel the same way usually when I build stuff in this game. And that's another thing that I think it falls flat with versus something like Factorio. Because I'm just like, you get to a point in a game like Factorio where it's like, you get like the copy paste. You do like one halfway decent build, you can copy paste that motherfucker over your entire base. It's awesome. Greatest feature, for sure. Can I like, there we go. Give myself a ramp here. Oops. Yeah. I mean, and for what it's worth, the map in this game is huge. This is like a tiny fraction of the map, but if I were to start running all the way from here to my like main base where the space elevator is, that shit takes like 4 or 5 minutes. That maybe not that long, I don't know. Maybe like 2 or 3. But I also know the route really well, so. So let's think. Let's think. Because this, I think these two here are, yeah, it's that. So if I were to build this other line of generators, I'm trying to think how to line these up. Something like that. Oh, in fact, this is like slightly bleeds over. So it's more like that. Okay. I think that these guys are kind of contained in their own squares. Okay. So that is accurate. And similarly, oh my god. Something like that, I think. Oh, hold on. This doesn't seem quite right. Let's line up with that edge. But this is not... Oh, I see. Yeah, I fucked the placement. Oh, no. There. Just to that line, though. Really could be worse. There. Beautiful. Alright. There are blueprints in this game, too, though. I should be clear, but they're fairly limited for the point at which you get them. Like the ones I can make right now are just like 4x4 or something like that. Blueprints? Yeah. So like, for example, if I go to here, I made a blueprint for 20 batteries. So I actually like, there's a blueprint designer that you can build, and everything you build within the space, you can then sort of make that as like its own copy, and then just place it all at once, which is actually how I built these guys. And then if I were to want to remove it, I could do that in blueprint mode and just remove the whole thing. So something that would be, you know, dozens or even hundreds of parts, you can just, if you want to place a lot of them, make a blueprint, and then you can just plop them down wherever. So, but the blueprint designer, if I actually go into special here, it's about yay big. It's like it's like a 16 by 16 meters or something. There are larger ones that you get later, apparently. But that's kind of the part of the progression of this game that I'm not a fan of, is that you're so severely limited just based on the fact that you don't have like researches and certain like alternate recipes discovered, and you know, all these other things. So it can feel a little silly, to me at least, to go through a bunch of effort to make things too early. Like, I might be building this whole setup too early. Like, this might just be invalidated by a better blueprint recipe or something like that. Or not blueprint recipe, a better alternate recipe, rather. Or, I mean, hell, I might unlock a new blueprint size later that makes it so I could have just made one of these and then popped down all the rest. and it would have been unnecessary for me to build all this by hand. That's totally possible, but I don't know that. And I'm not at the point in the game where I have that. So if it is even, you know, if the blueprints then are even big enough, or if there even is an alternate recipe that is good enough. But that drives my brain a little crazy at times. So I'm just like, damn, I would really, really love to be able to make this in a efficient and, you know, well thought out manner, but I literally lack the parts to do that. A little bit of a shame. Okay. So I think that it's like that. Yeah, looks right. Okay. $30 cables. I guess that makes sense that I would run out. Because this was 12, and then, yeah, because I only had 16 on this old setup. So it does actually check out. So we gotta go back and get some more cables. As well as No, it's pretty much just cables. Great. Isn't it always? Let's see. Just a bunch of leaves. I don't know if I want to bother bringing that. What's that roller coaster looking thing on top of the mountain? For a second I thought you were talking about one of my transport belts, because I do have some kind of stuck up in the mountain. But I'm assuming you're probably talking about these guys. Which these are just like these funny little stone structures. I don't know if there's any lore reason that they look like that, but you can just sort of find them throughout the game and throughout certain zones. So they just have like these stone archways or you know, curvatures. I don't know if they do anything or that if there's any specific purpose to them, but none that I've found yet. Alright, here, let me. Whoa. Oh god. Oh, okay, we're good. Whew. Glad this thing can climb somewhat well. We're just gonna cruise back to base for a minute. Actually, I don't know if you've seen the space ladder, have you? It's something I've dubbed the space ladder to, because there is a space elevator which is located here. But I also have a literal freestanding ladder. That goes incredibly high. Let's grab a ton of cables. Let's also grab... Oh, I've got enough plates. I guess we probably have enough rotors as well, huh? How much does it take for... Because I have to build 12 more on the other side. Oh yeah, I've got plenty. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you know what? Actually, can we do a little shopping as well? Let's see. 33 coupons. That's ridiculous. Everything you call whenever we've done a mission, right? Sort of. So, space elevator, I guess the plot line of the game, as far as I understand it, is that you're here on this alien planet, conducting a mission or a you know, some sort of resource gathering process in order to quote unquote save humanity. And part of it involves sending just tons of resources up to complete this large construction. You can't really see it because it's the daytime, but there is, like, you see the spots for it. There's like an enormous ring which is getting built out more and more as you complete the phases of the space elevator. So I'm currently on phase 3, and I gotta like feed all this in and then, you know, send it up. And that's sort of like the main progression of the game. That humanity is in some kind of great turmoil. I don't know. So yeah, so that is like the main sort of mission or progression. There is also like this sort of sub progression of tiers. So there's the phases, which is space elevator, and there's the tiers, which are the hub. And this is, you feed this thing resources, and it just takes it up in this little, like, I don't know, inventory drone that goes flying off. Presumably to the same place, I don't know. But it's its own sort of, it's its own progression, but it is gated behind each phase as well. So if I complete phase 3, I would get 7 and 8, tier 7 and 8 unlocked, and then similarly phase 4 for tier 9. So, but yeah, when we have everything, we can shoot it up there. But that's a little ways off with this current phase, I think, because I'm still dicking around with coal, but there's oil processing that is unlocked. So, and I have not really looked at that yet, but we're gonna do a little shopping real quick. Remember a bit about the game from watching. I don't remember who played years ago. Yeah. I think the whole like save humanity thing is like a little newer or a little bit more accentuated with the 1.0 that more recently came out. But it has sort of been like the general theme. It said fascist specials. Yeah, fascist specials. Wowee. What exciting deals. Jesus Christ. Oh, it doesn't look like they're quite selling out democracy yet. Oh no. There's nothing really that I'm desperately wanting though, which is a little unfortunate. I guess I could get like road barriers, metal barriers. Do I care about that? Structural frame set. You know, sure, I'll get that. 10 tickets. Fix it roofs, roof corners, metal pillars. We'll just start buying shit. We'll start throwing tickets at the fucking machine. So we got 11 more to play with. What if we just get everything on architecture? There. That puts us at 28. Got 5 more. So we could do like tilted walls. What does that mean? Tilted. What's the difference between a tilted wall and a roof? What is a roof if not a sideways wall? Riddle me that. The gates, I guess. 31. Inverted ramp wall bundle. I mean, I could go with some like a cool finish. The Caterium paint finish is kind of cool. Just paint things gold. I mean, I'd have to go back and remove a couple things now, but yeah, let's just throw it at some dumb shit. We'll get it all eventually. This is sort of like a sub goal of the game, in my mind at least, is that so you're working on all this production, and obviously you've got this main overarching like, oh yeah, you can see the thing now. Main overarching like save humanity, blah blah blah, feed the, you know, whatever, feed the company. But they have this awesome sync. It stands for something, but I can't be bothered to remember it. That you just feed it parts, and it generates these coupons, which you can then spend at this thing. Now, every time you generate a coupon, it needs more points for the subsequent coupons to be generated. You can also feed it DNA points, which is from killing things, so it's not like super sustainable or automatable, but it is an option. But yeah, so this is you know, you're generating these coupons. It gets more and more difficult the more you generate, you know, to infinity. But you get more points the more complex parts you shove in. You gotta make it so that your sub goal shows all the subs when it updates. Not that it starts a new one from scratch. The same thing when trying to modify update it. Should 0 whatever the next goal amount was. Make it so that your sub goal shows all the subs when it updates. Not that it starts a new one. So, oh, you mean so like go from like 10 to 20 and like kind of like how the follower one does it. And that's a 0 to 10. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you're right. Was how can I change that now? Or is it like a whole thing? Is it a whole? Also, what is this? Go to goals, make sure it shows all. Okay. Hold on, I gotta refresh Twitch because it's showing me notifications, but it's not a. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Manage goals. And subs. I assume. Count only brand new subscriptions. No, I wanna don't automatically level up. No, do. I can't actually change it right now. It's like it's grayed out. Can I end goal maybe? You've ended your goal. Oh yeah, here we go. Total subs. Automatically level up. Start goal. Alright, this is gonna be noisy. I apologize. There we go. Yeah, okay. In the dashboard. I think I did it. So tell me if that looks right. Yippee! Yeah. My subs fluctuate so hard. But that's okay. Well, I don't have any expectation of anybody subbing or gifting, so I'm just here to do my own thing. What was I talking about again? Oh, right. So you get coupons exponentially harder. However, the parts that you make, depending on how difficult and how many stages they are, and like the rarity of the parts, I guess, they give you more points. There are, I mean, obviously there's like all the, you know, whatever stuff you want to get for decorating, but there is like these extra rewards. So adequate pioneering, pretty good pioneering, satisfactory pioneering, silver hog, lizard doggo, confusing creature, and the golden nut. Now, obviously, I need to get the golden nut. That is, you know, come on. What I'm not gonna put my goal as the golden nut. You know, I gotta get that. I must. Of course you will. Yeah, I need the golden nut. I'd also like to get this little cart at some point because that seems kind of funny. But the golden nut, though. So that is the ultimate goal of the game. Saving humanity, great, sure. Hope it happens. That'll be neat. But the golden nut, it must. We must nut. So yeah, that is the extended goal for that. Oh, that's the point of the game. Exactly. The point of the game, pillage and ransack this planet to the point that you can collect your golden nut. Also, humans will be saved, but you get the nut. They call me the nut collector. So, but, you know, the only way to realistically do that, I mean, technically you could just, like, not make anything and just feed ore from every deposit into the sink and just wait an incredibly long amount of time and get the nut. But it's far better to just play the game and then put in more complex parts. So. So like edging. Yeah. Yeah. You can spend a really long time to get the nut. Or you could just do it normally and get the nut anyway. Probably more satisfying to just do it normally. But some people like, you know, they like waiting a long time. Jesus Christ. Oops, what have I done? There we go. Perfect. Great, so we got these guys all set up now. So we're just gonna kind of go through piece by piece, because I don't remember how I did every bit of this. For example, I'm gonna like grab this and say, this is like right in the middle of these guys. I think that's where that needs to go. Sure. Did not mean to get rid of that. Alright. Something like this? Oh no, it's gonna do the, you know, hold on. I need to do it this way. Oh, in fact, it's like, oh god, God. Okay. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. Let's just... son of a bitch. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't choke it out, but we'll see, I guess. Just need space to run that under the power line. Hopefully that does it for me. Let's say power tower. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, motherfucker, I put it sideways. Oh, no. It really encapsulates this game. Alright. There we go. So now, sort of put it as like a midway down the thing here. Something like that. And something like that. Just gonna lay all the power first. Okay. Oh yeah, I just sort of chained it along. My God, my leg is falling asleep. Please, cat. I need my full chair. How could you do this? Easily. Easily is the answer. Alright, I will stretch. Hold on. Just let me finish running the power lines here. Okay. Should be all connected. Alright. Let's get up and stretch. I'll do you one better. I'll do the stretch, and then I'll change my desk to standing mode. So that I'm slightly healthier for a little bit. I wasn't talking about those joints. Alright, I'll stretch my anus open. Encompass the microphone with it. Oh, fancy. Ooh. treat. Oh my god. Ooh la la, Mr. Frenchman. Is that a thing that French people do? Do they gape onto their mics? Is that? Simpsons quote. Okay. There's a lot of Simpsons quotes here. You know, I can't tell you the last time I watched an episode of The Simpsons. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. The OG episodes being pretty good. Let's change the desk to standing. 1 sec. Alright. They're officially standing. Well, I read a study that said standing wasn't actually that great for you either. It's better to, like, it's good to change it up, but then, you know, it doesn't reverse the effects of sitting. So, I'm sure it'll get me one day, but maybe I slightly delay it by using my legs. Okay, so all these guys are now wired up. Okay, I lied. This side is not wired up. Some of these guys are wired up. Great. Also, I'm just totally missing a coal plant here. How does this happen? What the fuck, man? Every time I think I've done something properly, there's always shit wrong with it. Although, arguably, figuring it out right now is notably better. Sometimes I figure it out at the end of the build. Alright, now everything is wired up. Pretty sure. So let's say I'm gonna wire this guy to that. It looks a little silly, but we're just gonna, yeah, we'll just go with it. I think you're supposed to have these like turned slightly. Like it's supposed to be like a 45-degree angle if you're making a turn with it, but I guess I could just combine like these two. Sure. Okay. Let's run. The pipes are the worst of it, so I'm kind of pussyfooting around doing those a little bit. Just because they're rather annoying to do. But I guess maybe if I follow my strategies, it won't be so bad. Yeah, two in the middle. And then maybe it's just this guy here. Okay. Since these guys come out on the sides. Whereas these guys turn this way. And then I think it's just the same thing right here, yeah. Did I have any... I don't think I did. I think it was all in the middle there. Yeah, and that would make sense, because there's 1, 8, yeah. Okay. That checks out. Alright, so that's all the tanks we need. Got the beams on this side. There's gotta be some beams in the middle somewhere. On like the next foundation in the center. Okay. Something like that, I think. Sure. This guy's curved down there. Okay. Yeah, and then it's just straight to this. Okay. Perfect. So... now we do something like this. Just got to do some... lay some pipe. Like stick that on top. No. Oh, in fact, I think I know I did that. There we go. I'm missing some... just realized I'm missing some pillars on the far side, but... we'll get there when we get there. These guys are going to come straight here. Those are like actually in the middle, aren't they? Yeah. Fucked up the placement on those, but... again, better to figure it out now. Run the pipes on this side, run the pipes down the middle, you run pipes on this side. So yeah, it is literally just these guys now. Architecture, let's do the small concrete. because we actually need to put that T pipe in that spot. I remember these guys were painfully tricky to put all the T-pipes on, the T-junctions. So that might be a pain in the ass, but hopefully not. Those guys seem to do well. I mean, that's a funny pipe, but not what I wanted at all. Friday afternoon stream? Who are you? I could be anybody. Nah, how you doing, Viewbot? Yeah, I know I've been gone for a couple of days. And just been sleeping. Sleep schedule is, I would say it's out of whack. Out of whack for me, normal for most everybody else. So yeah, I've just been out of it a little. I think if I do there. Sick, making some easy to digest food. Sick again? Oh my goodness. What's going on? Hopefully not like the same thing coming back on me. Was different to last time. Small seasonal flu. Hope at least, yeah. Yeah, Jesus. Well, yeah, I hope it doesn't stick around very long. You know, sometimes I can have, if I get sick, there's usually a period where I feel better within a few days, and then it kind of lapses back again, so maybe it's something similar. But I hope it's not too, prohibitive. Yeah, Factorio coming out soon, eh? I was gonna mention it when you showed up, or if you showed up. But, sadly the terms aren't very good, but because you're not feeling well. But I don't know if you're still planning on partaking when the time comes. It'll depend on how you're feeling. maybe it works out for the best. Be like, oh, I'm feeling really sick. Looks like I'll have to take the day off and play the DLC. Get back to the non-snapping situation. I'm rebuilding, or I guess not rebuilding, but copying my coal build, so sorry if I seem distracted. I'm trying to do everything with a similar level of precision. Plugged in. Nice and smooth. Okay, now we need to do it on the other end. And okay, we need to place a pipe for that one. There we go. Yeah, I need to place a pipe for this one. And next fest has produced a nice game you'll like. Oh boy. Well, hit me with it. What's it called? I barely really looked at next fest. Unfortunately. Been sort of out of the loop. Widget Inc. I mean, that sounds like it's in the same vein, yeah, as something I would like. Pipe these up. Let me get all the piping up here done first, and then we'll take a look downstairs. But I'll look up that game in just a moment. It's like Cookie Cooker meets Satisfactory's crafting bench. I mean, okay, I'm not totally against that. That's an interesting combination. Yeah, I'm not totally against that. I will say, manually hammering out stuff in Satisfactory is kind of excruciating, but it depends on how they've done it. It's really good. Alright. I'll have to take a look. I mean, I don't like to admit it, but I have, or I did at least, have a Cookie Clicker save that was like 3 years old that I had just like left running for ages. So it's probably, I think it's still saved on my computer, but I've not played it in some time. And I had not, if you can even, you know, call it that, I have not completed the game either. So, but it's just something I had running for that long. A little absurd. Okay. Goes on this side. There. Let me look at this game real quick. It's like Widget Inc. Let's see. Widget. Nope, that's, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit. The research tree as well. I mean, I can see some stuff in there. It almost reminds me of a mix between like Factorio and Dwarf Fortress. Like graphically it's kind of reminiscent of Dwarf Fortress. But I do like the grid-based like Factorio style. It's very measured. I like that. We have to keep an eye on it. I mean, with the Factorio DLC coming out, I'll probably play that first. And then I've been having an itch, a mighty need, if you will, to play Terraria again. I'm trying to hold off because I know they're still producing another update. But good balance between fidgeting and automation. Also, no belts or inserters. Oh no. Wait, so what do you have to like manually load stuff? Or is there some other, or does it just like automatic or something? Manually loading sounds terrible, but I guess it kind of depends on how much you've got to actually do that. Okay, so I think that automated inventory that you can expand. Oh, so it all just takes place in like one home main inventory? Is that? Just like an instantaneous. Everything produced is in the same bucket. Do recommend trying it out. Yeah, I'll have to take a peek. Maybe I'll make a stream out of it or something. I don't know, maybe I'll just try it on the side, huh? We'll see. Give it like, I'll play around with it for like 30 minutes or an hour, and see how I feel about it. And maybe stream it if I'm, you know. Be well surprised how they do things. It's a fresh take. Alright. You've convinced me, I'll give it a peep. Also a demo, so no more than 3 hours of content there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That'd be perfect for like for just a little, sidetrack stream or something. Okay, how did I set up the piping for this? Double check. I see. Right on the line, okay. Yeah, I should really be looking through more of that stuff. Just so that I can find odds and ends like that. Release is end of month too. Oh my goodness. I think there's all kinds of shit to be playing right now. So many options. Space Agent 3 days? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up straight away. I mean, the good thing is I know that if I don't pick it up right now, like, it's always gonna be that price or whatever. That's Moob's philosophy. So for sure, watch a Dosh. Yeah, I'll probably take a peek if he throws out a video. I imagine, I don't know. I guess you probably couldn't make any content from it or even like record anything playing it early. Presumably, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe he has something loaded in the chamber to send out like as soon as it gets released, but I guess he probably couldn't. Okay. think this is just about everything. I need to throw my pumps in, but aside from that, I also need to wire up all of these guys down here. Yeah, I'm sure Dosh will make some crazy shit. I did see, I didn't actually like click in and look at it fully, but I did see people were liking something about the most recent Friday facts that they released. Like apparently there was some, I don't know, a mechanical or armor type thing, I guess, that you get. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but people were fawning over that. So I gotta go take a look at the Friday facts. I've not actually read through one of them in a while, but go. It's every 2.5, right? Oops. Another cool incremental, more classic life with some nifty elements. Journey to incrementalia. Oh, I said that right. Incrementalia. I think $5 in 1.0 in 5 days. Oh shit. Maybe then. I kind of want to see how I'm going to be feeling after Satisfactory. Because I kind of feel like I want to do maybe a change of pace from factory games. Although I don't really know what that looks like. Again, I would love to play some Terraria if they'd release that damn update. But I think it's supposed to be coming this year. Is this actually used anywhere? Did I not? I don't know if this one has a use. Oh. Okay, cool. Just went straight over. In a month, also some things drop in or out of early access. Yeah, I'm so out of the loop as far as like game I mean, most things, really. Game releases, especially. Yeah. Just play a lot of well-known or older games. Maybe it's time to pick up something new. Alright, we got all our water set up. Let's make sure everything's populated up top, because they should have fixed that floor thing, right? So I just want to double check. I'm not that confident in their changes yet, so. Okay, let's take a look at. I mean, all of these look fine. Yeah. Slowly populating with water. Okay, that's good. Yes, looks great. These guys look fine. And these guys look good. Good, perfect. Alright, so it's just plugging in the coal pretty much now. Oh, well, I gotta build... Shit, I gotta rebuild the coal production. Nimrods goes 1.0. Sulfur goes into early access, but just small demos and whatnot. Nimrods. What a name. What a name for a game. 37%, cool. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, I can actually get rid of this now. It does not need to be there. Got these guys wired up. We should do... I'll leave that as is for right now. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So each... Actually, let me get my watchtower. So I can better articulate or gesticulate both, really. Nimrod's Guncraft Survivor is the full name. Guncraft Survivor. Interesting take on Vampire Survivor. I do own Vampire Survivor, but I've never actually played it. I've heard it's quite fun. The very little that I've seen of it, it seems kind of hectic. Kind of reminds me of Risk of Rain in a way, where you get like so far into a run that you stop just comprehending what's happening anymore. It's just nonsense, just a mess. That does sound kind of interesting. Alright, here we go. So, it's actually kind of really nice looking from up here. So each of these is going to take 240 compacted coal per minute. Now here's the thing. We need to pull over more sulfur to fully saturate it. Or to bullet hell games? This is a bullet heaven? Alright, what the hell does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna look it up now. You've compelled me enough to take a look. Bullet heaven. I mean, I can certainly see the Vampire Survivor aesthetic going on. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Bloodshot magazine. So you can like, I mean, it kind of seems like you like are piecing together guns. I mean, so it's got its own like skills and upgrades and whatnot. Yeah, there's like different stocks, different pick and choose shotguns with rocket launchers and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, what does this remind me of? There's like a tickle in the back of my brain that this reminds me of. Noida. It reminds me of Noida a little bit with the wands. Like changing the wand aspects or whatever, you know, the stuff that they have and how it all interacts with each other. It's kind of what it makes me think. But I like Noida, so kind of it's a good selling point for me. Being able to mix and match and sort of custom make things like that, I think, is always a big plus in my book. We're going to go get this sulfur. We're going to pull this over. We're going to Mark II miner overclock so we can get 240. And actually, I guess we can rebuild. Jeez. Yeah, we should rebuild this first. Okay. Let's redo this first. I'm also very nearly out of concrete. Noida would be great. Yeah, I've not actually beaten Noida, which is a little sad. That's another thing I want to play on stream. I got a lot of shit that I'm like really wanting to go and play. I feel like I play games so slowly though, but I guess it's kind of nice. Makes things last a little bit. Okay, I don't know how deep this needs to be. 4, 5, 6. Let me look at what I built. Not that I think this is the most efficient layout, but having some concept of how wide and long this needs to be might be nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10. 10 deep, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wide. Okay. Sure. That's fine. I could put them like sideways. Because this is 10 deep here. Not including this end. So it's actually 11. I could do something like this. This could work. Ooh, am I gonna run into this? Oh no, I kinda am. Oh no. Oh no. Well, more walking. Yeah, I gotta get my steps in. Need more concrete. Yeah, we gotta rebuild some stuff. I also need to build a slightly more straightforward ramp, perhaps. Going up that every time it stresses me the fuck out. Oh, come on, man. Sure. That ought to be enough. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Let's just go ahead and iron that out. I'm gonna put 120 of each of those. If I go to production, 4 and 8. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Sure. Also, I guess I can get rid of my compacted coal I got in there. How many points did it... No. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute anyways. Whatever. Actually, does it say how many points? I have to look in here with my inventory thing open. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, we tried. I keep carrying all that. Dimensional storage. It's in my own little pocket dimension, so it's not actually like me carrying it. It just sort of exists there and then gets called out whenever I build things. Oh my god. There we go. I need a better dune buggy. This thing kind of sucks. Dimensional dementia. That's me. Any information I learn goes straight into a dimensional pocket, where it is immediately forgotten. If you tell me the same thing again, I will remember it, but only once you've told me it again. Sounds like a curse. It kind of is, but... Alright. Bob, get out of there. Look at him. I like his little tail as well. He's got a little stub tail. What a piece of shit. Fucking Bob. Leave Bob alone. No. Bob deserves to be bullied. Taking a hard stance against Bob. Alright, so... let's do something like this. You know what? Oh, better yet. Hold on. Can I line it up with this thing? Is that crazy? It kind of already lined itself up, but whatever. I'm gonna say that I did it, taking all the credit. Not to carry with all that bod and those twig legs. Nature shaming him for his crimes. Yeah. Well, he's just always in the way. Sometimes you just gotta chuck an explosive at him. What you gonna do about it, Bob? Gonna carry around that bomb? Unfazed. He does not care. Bob moment. Okay. Can I... well, I mean... so realistically, the amount of space we need here is pretty minimal, because we're not going to have this belt running through the middle of things anymore once we get all these in place. How did I... Getting his head shoved in the toilet is Bob's natural habitat. He loves it. Worried not Bob will find a way to jam himself in there and start humping power poles. He always does. He's really good at that. It's one of his few skills. He's getting stuck in places he shouldn't be in and humping things that he should not hump. Oh, Bob, only learn. Don't tell me what not to hump. You can hump the power poles just fine. That is acceptable. Bob, on the other hand, strictly forbidden. It is not allowed for him to hump the power poles. I will not stand for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I pressed one wrong button and everything just goes sideways. Let's do something like this. Okay. I'm gonna say splitter. I mean, wow, you can really get these things close, huh? I mean, that seems insane, though, so let's not do that. Actually, you know what? I guess we can't even get that close. Ooh, what a pain. What a pain, what a pain. Well, let's start with this. They could use the fact they already get elevated floor and push the belt into it. Yeah, I could do. I could use that for stuff, I guess. Tempting. Tempting. Make a compelling point. Nah, it's fine though. I can fit it all in here. I could do a little struggling as a treat. Okay. And then we do... I mean, what's a little more concrete, right? Nice. Perfect. It's beautiful. So I think something like... also too close. That works though, technically. I think what I did before was I just put it on the center right there. There we go. Perfect. Have that close now. That looks going from over from this far side. Have that close now over from the far side. I don't know if I fully understand. Left on the opposite side of the splitter and belt connecting. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I mean, it'd be about the same amount of space though, right? And then I get to look at this as well. It's kind of nice looking. Truly, truly beautiful. A feat of engineering. Watching her creaming their pants. I mean, you know what? Sure. I wasn't gonna say it, but I think they are. And I think if you listen closely enough, you can hear them creaming too. It's an audible splatter. Holding X. What does that mean? What do you mean holding X? Hold X to hear them creaming. Hold X to doubt me. Oh, I see. I thought you meant like in game. I was like, does that do something? It's because I'm not using any of the paints or cosmetics. I think that's pretty reasonable thing to be upset about. I really should use those more. I know this one doesn't need to go up. I'm just completing the build. Fix it protein bar. Empty. I do have some pizza bites I might have to partake in later. Once I finish up the stream. I'll think about it. How many hours in the save so far? How do I check wrong? No, 28 hours. Fascist protein bars. The secret is people. Yeah, 28 hours so far. Really not that much. Although you said typically it's like a run is 70 to 100 or something like that. I believe you had mentioned. Which I mean, I don't know about all that, but can I do something silly here? something goofy, perhaps? I don't know why this says that it's not colliding. I guess it's kind of not, but I still don't know how I feel about it. What do you think about this? Eh? The face of disgust. Ugh, what have you done? It's fine, look. It all works. I kinda like it. It's compact. It powers everything. You know, it doesn't clip into stuff much. It's beautiful. Look at it. Alright, now we just need to feed in coal and sulfur. It's really our only two things left to do here. Actually, I guess I do have to build a whole other one of these, to be fair. Also, I don't know why I positioned them like that. That doesn't work. Like this. I guess neither way is really gonna work, huh? They're gonna have to cross each other. So I gotta go up and over again. Unless I bring one from the other side. Which, technically I could kind of do that. Or I could just bring it from underneath. I guess that also would work, but alright, let's do that instead. Okay. Something like that. All right. All right, it's still gonna need to do some funny belt maneuvers, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. There should be a T-belt crossing. That should be a part that you can make. T-belt. There. Can I just do like one step below? So this one, for example, could be like these two guys over here. Fire's too long. Say it ain't so. Right, these guys are overclocked, but I could just bump them to Mark IIs. Maybe that's better. That does take slightly more power. Bob, get it together. Jesus Christ. It's like up here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Production. Miners. Okay, we need... Please stop hitting me. Oh my god, it can come inside and hit me too. Stop it. Stop it. The worst. Okay. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot I had the Explorer over there. Oops. Maybe I should have brought that. Also, I didn't realize how low on steel I was. Ooh. my Aquaville fever spiking. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you dropping by, and I hope you get to feeling better soon. Stay warm, stay, well fed. Take care of yourself, alright? I'll catch you later. Okay, we're gonna kind of need... Well, actually, let's build a ladder. Have fun building abominations. I think you mean have fun building my incredibly beautiful and well-designed factory. But yes, otherwise I will. Stations. For one thing, can we put the ladder on this? Okay, it's not quite how I wanted to do that. Can't actually see it to build the ladder. It's just like slightly too far. I'm gonna build a ladder to get to my ladder. Oh no. Now, I read about a thing I'm attempting to try. Let's see if it actually works. Apparently, if you use a conveyor lift floor hole and you line up a conveyor lift under it, then you can make conveyor lifts as long as you want. There's no like upper limit. Allegedly. Actually, I think it did it backwards. Hold on. It needs to be something like I mean, I don't have enough steel. I just want to see if it works. Because if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna replan probably how to do this. I don't know. I'll probably just continue on, but I'm just definitely curious. Okay, it looks like it stretches, but it doesn't have a head. What the fuck? Okay. Let's go get some more steel. You know, I could stop and get my little vehicle there, but why bother? Why even bother? It'll take more time to get that thing unstuck. Then it'll save me actually using it. There we go. So, are these guys really still running? There's really no reason for them. Put them there. Take 200. Okay. Back we go. Assume this works fine, even though it like got placed with no head. It's probably cool, right? I mean, I'm pretty much going down to the same place anyways. Alright, let's just run the... Actually, you know what? Can we... Hold on. Let's throw one of these bad boys down. Wire's too long down there. About like that. Kind of hate that, but oh well. Okay, so this should start sending sulfur down. And if that's working, we should see it pretty quick. I guess while we wait, we'll just go ahead and belt all this up. Or actually, oh, I guess the one coming from this side should go to that closer side there, and then this one can kind of curve to meet it on that side. So why don't we do something like... something like this. Maybe we should flip-flop the coal as well. Still not seeing any sulfur move down that. At least I don't think, but double check it in a minute. Oh yeah, sure enough. Damn, it's a long-lived. Oh my god. Hey, as long as it works, I don't really care. Okay. So this guy's gonna drain out and stop running soon. Once it does, I can actually move the coal over. Convert that as well. This guy should kick on. And really we need to... Ooh, because we've not actually hooked up any of the belts for this. Well, maybe we could just hook it up to the old one while we fix everything, but... Go straight down the middle, focus on the other side. This rides the line. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Alright, that's about what I expected. Okay. Okay. And I need to do this other side too. Hole looks like it's still flowing and holding pretty steady, but I guess that makes sense. Just like rode the line, I think, on the other side. Just kind of... I guess that makes sense. Alrighty. Oof. So now I believe if I were to remove this, just as a temporary setup, we're just going to combine that in here, just merge it in, let that siphon off whatever's left for compacted coal, because that shouldn't be producing anymore. Because it had its sulfur line cut, so... yeah. Okay, it's getting drained of production. So I'll just let that do its thing. Cool. Let's make sure all of these actually start. I mean, it's gonna take a little bit, I guess, for all the coal to properly flow through. Well, while it's doing that, let's build the other side to this monstrosity. Cool. This is... Okay, so they're kind of sharing a space. Guy's right on the edge. Okay. And splitters on this side too. Okay. So now we just need to run power and then the input belts on the side. The input belts are actually going to be... Yeah, I've got to shuffle a few things around there. So coal is sort of the inner one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. And now... down with those. Did we make these? I don't remember if these are Mark IIIs, are they? Yeah, they are, okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And this was like right in the middle. Just hugged right up against a conveyor. Or a lift, rather. Something like that. Okay. This needs to be compacted coal. Okay. Alright. I think this is totally done now, which is exciting. And have we fully siphoned off every bit of compacted coal from that line? It kind of looks like we did. So we can actually rip up this old build now. It is totally unnecessary. Get rid of these. Okay. We're going to say production miners. Minute. Great. This should start churning coal. Yeah. That will keep that one sustained. And while that's now flowing into there, just carefully get rid of all this. Start flowing in. And just while I'm... Actually, do I even need this guy anymore? What do you connect to? Nothing. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. I also don't need this. Or this. Okay. But we can also say, just to help keep our inventory a little cleaner, creatures in the way. I've got this alien dog in my way. Industrial storage. Okay, we're gonna drop coal in there, sulfur in there. Yeah, should be fine. There. How did this drop to 800? Or 8,000 rather. Oh, I guess it's... No, never mind, I know why. At least I think I do. Actually, no, I don't. Huh. Keep an eye on it. It stays doing that, then I may need to take a look at our sinks back home. Alright. Let's rip up the old build. Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like I disconnected the main base somehow. Bet that's what happened. I think I just totally removed power from the main. Because this gets fed into here, and that gets connected to there. Oh yeah, all the water's off too. That's not good. You know what? Just for the time being, let's just connect it up here somewhere. I kind of want something that's a little bit more contained so that the bottom floor and top floor are wired together in the one build. So. All right. Well, at least we have the batteries. Yeah, everything should kick back on now. Yeah, that fucking battery system is potentially the best, wisest investment I've ever made. That's awesome. The fact that the fucking factory doesn't come to a grinding halt because they cut supplies for like 3 minutes. Sort of wonderful. I mean, it did come to a halt, but, you know, I don't have to, like, build biomass burners to restart it and shit. So now this needs to come. Now this needs to come. Here we are. Okay, perfect. It'll take a little while, but all of this should slowly, very slowly propagate. You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have put a industrial storage container or some form of storage container to store compacted coal, just to build sort of a physical buffer as well. I mean, having the batteries is nice, but I'm just thinking if things really go sideways, it might have been a nice way to do it, but I mean, I guess it achieves the same thing. So, alright, now it's just a matter of, yeah, letting all this sort of do its thing. Which is going to take a long while, unfortunately. So I'll have to check back on it in like an hour or so. Just really give it time. I guess while I'm here and while I'm thinking about it, let's take a look at setting up the power so that it's connected independently from some stray outside pole. And also possibly redundantly. Just to give us a little bit better cushion. We'll have another situation when we get a random disconnect or something. Well, not so random, I guess, but maybe I do it back where the batteries are. Also, I'm pretty sure I put the batteries like dead in the middle. Like, I kind of fucking nailed it with them. Not to toot my own horn too much, but yeah, oh, that's beautiful. I could even do extra sets of these too. Maybe I should. I could do a whole another set of batteries, I think, in front of this, and even more layers, just to really have a massive backlog of power. Probably worthwhile. Anyways, just things to think about. Let's figure out the wire connection situation first. How do we do? If we get rid of these guys. Maybe just throwing down a power pole. I wish these could go through the floor. Fortunately, I don't think such a thing exists. Oh shit, that's not a double such. Oh no. Oh, that was meant to be... Oh. Son of a bitch. Alright. We'll go back and... Can I just direct upgrade these? Probably not, huh? Yeah. Alright, didn't think so. There. So now I don't need any weird little wires running down here. Now I want to actually establish a connection to the main base, too. Flash, I hear you, bud. What's going on? I just woke up, but goodness. It's chatty. Chatty catty. There. That was meant to be. Alright, let's give it a platform as well. What? Oh my god. Yes, hello. Oh, you're being so talkative. Hi. Goodness. Okay, get rid of this. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab the leaves and shit they've got in this box over here too. Just to not leave like a bit of a mess. What is it, Flash? I know, it's almost dinner time for you. We've still got like an hour and a half, but you're meowing at me, but there's no good reason. It's not gonna make time move quicker. Right. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually throw some kind of supports on here. Just do a little bit of tidying, if you will. For example, this whole line of concrete can go. And do maybe something like that. What is it, bud? God, you're so talkative. Very opinionated for someone who sleeps many hours a day. I mean, I guess I could say the same about myself, but... Don't tear my chair, you little... God. Stop it. What do you have to say for yourself, huh? What do you have to say for yourself? Oh my god. No, don't destroy anything else, please. I don't know if his little purrs came through, but just grabbed him up. Alright. Consider that a job well done. We should have, I mean, all of this effort just to, like, quadruple our power, or some such. I mean, it's not crazy. And I'm sure we'll have to increase power at some point again. But for what it is right now, it's not too shabby, I think. There. I'm gonna go sink this coal. There we go. Okay. Now the other thing that I want to do, let me grab some AI limiters, which I should really start putting those into the machine or something. Any access we get, but we'll get there. Actually, I guess I could do it right now. Although it's going to be slow. Nah, fuck it. We'll just leave it as is. We've got massive amounts of things that we want to rebuild and restructure, so that's just one of 500. I'm going to... What is it? What? Yell at me? God. Silly boy. Again, I don't know if this thing's actually faster going back and forth. I don't think it is at this point. But oh well. Now, for one thing, can I make sure that this is fully... Yeah, okay, that looks fine. The other thing I want to check... I think these guys were... Yeah, that's okay too. Why is coal getting backed up here? That shouldn't be happening. Oh. Okay, now it's flowing. Oh yeah, now it's stopping again. shouldn't really be stopping at all, as far as I know. Well, I guess these should be down at 24, no? Well, yeah, fuck it. Let's do 25. It'll just saturate faster. It's not that big of a deal. But if anything, that means the coal should definitely not be backing up. Which means that... Oh, well, you know, I guess that line is sort of getting there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Doesn't really make much sense to me, but... It looks like everything's crafting and working, so... Well, this guy's yellow. Oh, I see. He's just not getting things. Okay, no, just leave it as is, I guess. If you see any problems with it later, we can worry about it then, I guess. Alright, well, in that case, what I wanted to do was... I want to smart split off any overflow. I want to smart split off any overflow, combine them, and take those home. Because there's no sense in having them just sit here and do nothing if there's excess that we don't necessarily need here. Yeah, this coal does the same thing. Why does the sulfur not? It should be equal parts and equal production. That is so weird. It's just very strange to me if that's the way that works. Well, again, as long as it's all working, I don't mind that much, I guess. I really should have combined everything in the middle, did a smart split set here, and then, I don't know, gone from there in some way. It feels like it would have made way more sense, but... I mean, I guess I still could. Well, no. Because I've got the inputs on the edges. It sucks. Now, let me switch my desk back now that the cat's awake and out of my chair. Give me a moment. Okay. Okie doke. So, I guess let's figure out, once we split these off and recombine them and whatever, what is that? I mean, bringing these home, what does that look like? I think that's a good question to ask ourselves. I don't think it needs to be Mark III, but actually, what if we combine it? Combine it on the same belt, because it's never going to be, you know, it's probably not even going to be more than like 60 total, but we could just combine it onto a Mark III. So actually, yeah, let's build from that. So let's say, for instance, the left output is overflow. Okay. Smart splitter, left output, overflow. We'll just say, merge that. Ooh. Hi. Why'd you have to get closer to yell at me? Is that it? Funny boy. Alright. So let's keep pulling this over. Keep Pulling this over. There we go. A smart split there. A smart split here. Flow. Left output. Nope, not AI limiters. Overflow. You know what? That's actually kind of funny. Just stack a merger on top. It's so stupid. Okay, it's mainly, yeah, it's mainly just taking coal. I really am struggling to understand why sulfur is acting so differently. I mean, I guess we did have the coal running for a while earlier, and maybe it just stacked up and built up. And now it's just, you know. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't like it, but it kind of does. Hold on, give it just a moment here. Okay. So, I guess, can we just take this, like, straight up? Like, over here somewhere, maybe? Let's do, like, a Mark III conveyor. Like, right here. I know I can do the extra long conveyor thing if I actually line it up, but kind of can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered at the moment. Okay, things seem to be mostly populated. These guys here at the end are very slowly getting coal, but I guess that makes sense because they're only getting like a third cut, so they're gonna be like the last ones to get filled. It's fine though. I won't worry too much about it. Also, can I do like a, hold on, do like a double ramp? Double ramp 4 meters? Just make it look like it's kind of supported in a way. Oh boy. Alright. It's gonna be a little bit of a task to pull this over, but that's fine. And then I guess, yeah, I mean, mainly just black powder is the only thing we need. I guess we could just automate black powder and nobelisks. We should honestly automate the rebar as well. Maybe even shatter rebar. But that would also involve pulling over quartz, which I have not done and don't really know if I want to do at this exact moment. It doesn't seem like quartz has that many usage at our current stage, so I'm just like, I can not do it right now. That seems fine. Ooh. Pull this over and tag it along with this. I believe this is the SAM, yeah. Sure. Also, you know, I was kind of thinking about it as well. It doesn't really make much sense as to why this is the case, but this reanimated Sam seems to give a hell of a lot of points. Not sure exactly why, but it does. So I'm thinking, right, maybe it's a good idea to, I mean, because I know where another SAM deposit is. So I could mark to overclock that and get 240 SAM a minute again. Have like another set of constructors making this and like double my points per minute. Which might be worthwhile. I don't know. But just something I wanted to spitball, I think. I mean, I also want to, you know, siphon off stuff from every single one of these so that the factory is pretty much constantly running. And I'm just generating, you know, 50 to 100,000 points a minute at all times. So I think that's a pretty feasible thing to do. It's just our current setup is a bit of a fucking mess, is the only problem. Anyways, let me grab some more steel. Here. Actually be a symbol there. Just gonna make the black powder up here. Don't really see much of a need to all the way down. Also, nobelisks are. Okay, so this makes 30 a minute. Not crazy. In fact, kind of subpar. Let me actually remove this. And then smart splitter, let's just say one there, and one there. And we are going to say center output is coal. Left output is sulfur. And right output, overflow. And I could just... Well, I don't really know what to do with the excess here, so I'm just gonna... I don't love the idea of doing it, but I'm gonna build an awesome sink right here. Kinda wasteful, but... that's all I got. Kinda wasteful. I mean, the alternative is shoving it into a different awesome sink, because I don't know what to do with this just excess amount of coal. To be honest. I guess it probably is not a bad idea to build some compacted coal. Just for like jetpack usage and vehicles and whatever else, whatever other garbage we might need it for. Stuff to fuel, you know. But I'm not that concerned about it right now. Also, is any sulfur going to come down this line? Also, is anything at all coming down this line? Line seems like totally dry now. Oh, I wonder if it burned through. It's like backstocks, maybe. Well, that doesn't really make any sense. Oh, no, I guess it kind of does. It's producing fast enough, faster than the coal is. And it would eventually burn through. Okay, so that's going to take a little while to repopulate. Which is fine. It's sort of what we want more than anything. And in fact, it looks like a lot of these lines are starting to get backed up. So it's just these middle ones now. Cool. Damn, the batteries are like seconds from being fully charged, too. Cool. You know, I wonder if these coal-powered generators burn fuel even if there's nothing to charge. Or nothing to you know, to power. I assume. I don't actually know. Well, we'll just sort of leave it to do its thing. Should slowly fill. If you learn to like it, all them coals could become snackies. True. I could just eat some coal. Mmm. Yum. I am actually really hungry, though. I think I'll go for another 30 minutes or so, or well, 25-ish minutes. And then I'll call it good there. And then go make myself some food. And also feed the cats, because it's just about their dinner time. But my tummy has been growling like the last hour. It's been kind of brutal. I'm excited for snackies. Got some bagel bites. I think I'm gonna heat up. Oh. Actually, you know what? No, it's not even their dinner time. They eat in like an hour and a half. Or an hour and 15, not in 15. Sorry. I don't know what my brain was thinking. So I'll make myself some food. And then I'll wait a while and feed them. Oh god, I'm trying to think of what I need to do next. I mean, really what I need to do is start thinking about redoing the factory. Because this mess of conveyors and garbage is way too much. This is awful. I mean, just vile, really. So yeah, redoing this kind of feels important. God, that's gonna be a massive undertaking. That's gonna be like 10 hours on its own, probably. Although I guess, I don't know, maybe not. Because a lot of, you know, doing like the coal stuff was, you know, a lot of the coal stuff was figuring out how I wanted to actually build it. I think maybe, here's what I'll do. For like my last 20 minutes here, let's play around with the blueprints a little bit. Because while I was building the coal stuff, it did occur to me that there are some things I could blueprint. There's some stuff I could change. So let's say, like, for example, I wanted to build a simplistic blueprint for assemblers, right? And I typically use like a manifold style of build. So what if I just build a blueprint that is one fully connected belted assembler or something like that? I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but maybe something like if I want to build it on these big thick ass foundations. Kind of the only ones I got though. So it's like production. Assembler. Now we say, just for example, if we wanted to build a setup that, yeah, okay, this can't be right on the edge. So what if we just built it in the middle? We do 2 right in the middle. That's not quite right. I like the idea of having this be like one complete thing, even with foundations, but it's slightly frustrating to think about. For one thing, this doesn't actually fit into a singular block space. I guess what if I did like 3? Let's do like this. Hmm. No, that's just... I'm trying to think. Well, here's my dilemma. Let me try to sort of rubber duck you, talk out, you know. So my thought being, if I'm building this, I don't know which way I want things to collect, and I don't know which way things are going to come in. There's not really a good way to retrofit that, I feel like, with blueprints. If I don't add those in, then I'm not really accomplishing anything with the blueprint, am I? And I guess I could, like, set up wiring and stuff, but... Hmm. Oh my goodness. Hey, Flash. You really think sitting 2 feet from my face and meowing at me is the way to do it? Hmm? Think I'll give in? There's no snacky redeem. Yeah, maybe I should set up a snacky redeem. Maybe you're onto something. Well, the problem is I don't tend to have snackies on hand. So if somebody were to go and redeem and say, "Hey, have a snacky," that would look pretty silly, huh? Because There's no... Right here, volunteers tribute. Look. Can't be eating my viewers. It can't happen. Okay, I may have not really thought about the whole power situation. Maybe a minor miscalculation on my part. Okay, just in theory, if I were to shove, say, a pillar, like here. There. It's not beautiful, but it works, right? Stuff comes in here, goes to where it needs to go, comes out here. Is it slightly more complex than it needs to be? Maybe. Right. New blueprint. 3 times ass. Select icon, ass. Save blueprint. There we go. So now I can just say, you know, plonk this down. Have 3 times ass right at my fingertips. Alright, I should do a similar design to this, except with 2 assemblers. No. In fact, actually, can I just lob off part of it? Would that work? No, I could like pack it in a little though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's clear designer. Take all. And let's say it's just about time for me to wrap up, but I do want to get this out of the way before I go. It would only be 3. I think I also figured out these big pillars. I like the very middle here. Should have stuck a ladder on it. I guess I could redo it, but... God. Oh no. It's like, it's just high enough that I can't jump it. There we go. Got like slide jump. That's awful. Something like this, right? blueprint again. Okay, so the left was facing out and the right was facing in. And everything was coming in on the left side. Okay, so I flip-flopped these by accident. Left is out. Right is in. Left is out. Right is in. I'm going to say put a splitter there. Splitter there. And there. There. What do you use for the goal widget? Looks better than the one Twitch gives you. The goal widget? I think it's just the basic one. I'm pretty sure, at least. Can set like I don't know if that got set properly, but update it. There we go. Yeah, because you can change like the theme of it. I think my follower one I'm using 0 because I was like, 0, and also I was like, that blue looks nice, but I have to add the sub one to have 0 as well. So there's like a theme thing you can use, but it's just through Twitch, yeah. Nothing particularly special about it. At least I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna do like this. Well, actually try like say merger and merger. I'm gonna say I did not do that right. Basically, when Twitch it looks like the one you can see in your profile, the color line instead of the whole bar. Color line instead of the whole bar. Interesting. I mean, let me double check, but also wait, did I leave that as saying 24-hour stream? Oops. Why did nobody tell me my followers were still set to that? There we go. Oh god. It's saying it was set to that. I think it's good now though. Is it like when you reduce the size of it? If I make it smaller? I mean I can Whoa. Yeah, I think it pretty much just stays the same. Looks like this in Discord. Yeah, feel free. I'll take a peek at it. Okay, hear your messages coming through in just a moment. center. Take the small concrete pillar. I just sort of did it in the middle. Didn't do anything special with it. Let me double check that. Yeah, okay. Let's throw some ladders on here. Fine. And then there we go. Alright. So this will be ass times 2. Or 2x ass. Set it to assembler. Set icon, save blueprint. Alright, so now with these I should be able to pretty much do any number that I need, aside from 1, but if it's just 1, then, you know. I was just wondering anyways. I can take a peek. Let me see here. Looks like this on stream screen. Let me take a look. Where's that? Oh, you mean like actually on my... Oh, hold on. No, let me take a look. That's, yeah, I thought you meant like on the stream itself, but that's like actually on my channel. Huh. And then versus like, let me go to here. Oh my god, chatty cat. Hi. Yeah, I was talking about the one on the stream. Your screen, one of mine looks like the one you see on Twitch. What I said. Oh, okay. I got you. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. I feel like that was like you could choose a theme at some point or another, but let's see. Because if I go to like goal here. Does it look like that when you get to the browser source? Yeah. Yeah, no, it does. It just... I'm not sure what exactly I chose to have it do that. Yeah, I might have to take a look around, but... Interesting. Cool. Check later in a rush? Yeah. I think I'll go ahead and wrap up the stream for now, because I'm starving anyways. And I've pretty much finished all I think I can or want to finish at the moment. I think just to do my little wrap up here. I think next time I play, so we've got, I mean, the coal power I think is up and running. It's good. We're, you know, that's steady at this point. It should be, yeah, 4,500. Which, is that right? 75 times, how many did I make? 48? No. 1632, it's 64. So it should be 4,800. So maybe it's not quite there yet. Actually, let me go check on that. It's gonna bug me if it's not right. Might have missed a belt somewhere or something. No, yeah, that all looks right. Huh. Did I, like, miscount or something? It's 8, no, it's 32. Right? 2,400? Each of these is 16, 2,400, 4,800. Why am I only seeing 45? Huh? Capacities, yeah, 4,500. Somebody's not connected somewhere. Like something somewhere is not wired into the grid properly. This guy. Yeah, there we go. What do you got, Trey? Cool. Okay, so full power, fully saturated, looking good. We should be getting, I would assume, some overflow. Well, I guess it's all still flowing in and slowly getting backed up, so that's fine then. Yeah, like these guys are already pretty well backed up, but each of these is gonna fill very slowly. Then all the excess coal and sulfur should backflow into things, so that's fine. But now that we've got that done and established, I'm thinking we rebuild our factory. I don't know if that's a mistake to do right now. I certainly hope it's not. I mean, we are on, like, well, I don't know, maybe we kick that down the road just a little more, because we are sort of on the cusp of getting oil, and I think oil is going to add an extra level of complexity to things that I'm not quite accounting for, or maybe ready for. My explorer's over there, I just realized. Oops. I'll go get it at some other point. Because there's just a bunch of research that I have open right now that is literally just, you know, get oil and start doing stuff with it. Some of the most important being new conveyor lifts. Trucks seem kind of cool, I guess. Packager, blah, 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 blah. Petroleum power. We're going to get that in the mix. Tier 6, industrial manufacturing. Kind of an important one. The manufacturer looks like it's going to be a fucking monster. It has 4 inputs. So that's going to be ridiculous. Also, Blueprint Mark II. Very, very valuable, I think. And rails. Rails, I think, are going to be a whole thing on their own. So, you know, maybe having those in the mix prior to starting a new base is going to be valuable. I feel like it might be. So we might just kick it down the road a little bit longer till we get some of that stuff unlocked. Just add into our already fucking disastrous mess of a base. And then go from there. So, but I do want to redo all of the factory at some point. We realized that the vertical limit of the map is pretty much non-existent for all intents and purposes. So I'm thinking we just go like comically high and build you know, some enormous structure. Something that's just dummy large. Like, I'm talking like maybe, I mean, higher than this even. Hi Siri, how you doing? sort of doing the tail end of my stream here, just my wrap up. Just ate dinner? Hell yeah. I am just about to go make something to consume. Probably bagel bites, because, you know, that's what I have on hand. So. Yeah, we can go silly high with this. Oops, I didn't mean to fall off that. Yeah. There we go. There. We'll go dummy high. We will probably have this sprawl, like, I'm thinking from like here to like there will be our corners. And then just maybe hang off over the edge a little bit. Just something really big and ridiculous to give us so much space that we can't possibly, you know, run out or waste it. Yeah, I think that's going to be my strategy for rebuilding. But that's all going to be part of next time. I do see what looks like a crashed ship here, so I just kind of want to go look at it real quick. I'm so tempted. You can see so many things from up there, and I just gotta look. Oh, I meant to pop my chute. Ugh. Really glad I didn't die from that. Oh, no. Let's eat some nuts. Eat some nuts and blow these guys right the fuck up. There we go. That's a good solution to that problem. Oh, we already took this one. Alright, well, that was for nothing anyways. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. That's the plan for next time. We're gonna do oil. Now that we have excess amounts of power, we'll do oil. We'll see where that leads us. And then big base time. That's the plan. But in any case, thank you guys so much for hanging around. Emma, I appreciate hanging around and chatting with me. Siri, I know you just got here, but I am famished. So I gotta wrap up. But if you're around to play stuff here in maybe a little bit, I could be down for that. So we'll see. I gotta feed the cats. I gotta eat. See where the afternoon takes me. But yeah, I will catch you then. Thanks again, and have a good evening, afternoon.